Once again, we are live. Scarlet Kiss, Okie Sooner News. Hello, Scarlet Kiss. Dude, I've never seen a game like what the Thunder did tonight. You know, I don't even have live TV anymore. I just don't watch. I will get live TV usually twice a year for the World Series and the Super Bowl. And that's it. Lena, I'm just here lurking tonight. I'm in the middle of writing, but I'm glad that you enjoyed it, Okie Sooner. Garlicus, I can't stay up late tonight. I'm driving to Texas tomorrow. Nice. About where from? Good luck with the writing, Lena. Thank you for hanging out while you're writing. Fury1, first time chatter on Twitch. You are the best. Thank you. And I see Shark Fighter there too. Hello, hello, Satisfactory addicts. You're so shocked. Why are you shocked? I'm shocked. Shocked. Well, not that shocked. The best. You're the best around. Oh, my work. My work has shocked you? Phoenix to Dallas? Well, that's not too bad. Well, no, that's not true. You gotta drive through New Mexico. That's a tough drive. What are we talking? Like, it's gotta be at least 12 hours? Is that like 12? 12, 13? Are you gonna get some of that Texas barbecue? I'm not gonna say that Texas barbecue is the best barbecue, but I am gonna say that Texas barbecue is better than Oklahoma barbecue. Definitely gonna say that. Ray is here. My work is so ... Yeah, bro. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. The irony is not lost on me. We're talking about my work being indescribable, and we log into this scene. 15 and a half. Wow, underestimated that. 15 and a half. What's my job? I am an analyst. I'm a financial analyst. You going to Comic Fan Expo? Nice. I write super boring reports. I am not an architect, nor am I an engineer of any type. I could have been. I was working on a computer engineering degree, and I basically got frustrated and decided to switch to economics. And here we are. I could be, I think so, maybe in another life. I feel like I'm too old and too lazy to try to be an engineer at this point in my life. The best engineer? Ken thinks he can get under my skin. I'm the master son, so don't you forget that. I'll try not. How old am I? 41. I've got 5 kids, a wife that is 10 times the person that I am. Lots of a large mortgage. Well, it's not a mortgage because I sold my house. A large rent. I'm a realtor on the side. What else? I'm stupid enough to try to see if I can learn how to be a live streamer for a living. Maybe one day. This channel is definitely and only my... Ooh, we're going to put this light in. My attempt at dealing with my midlife crisis. Yes, that's right, folks. You're only watching a 41-year-old man play video games because I am dealing with a midlife crisis. But it's better this. It's better buying an $8,000 computer that I don't need than a $100,000 car that I don't need, right? That's what I'm telling my wife. I don't know if she's 100% on board with that logic, but yes, my first name is Hogarth. My last name is Hughes. My friends call me Hog Hug. You be lazy and be an engineer? I do it. Nice. Oh, I'd have to work so hard. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know if I could do it. Ray, I have to go to work in about 3.5 hours for a bit to do our end of month inventory. Well, that sucks. The Magello. The Megalo. You got this, kin. True from... Sorry, Fury One. I lost the thread of the conversation. From what? Sorry. Here, let's do some little bit more light. I like this twilight kind of thing happening here. Good morning, Elizabeth, to yourself as well. Yeah, Ray, that sucks. All right, where am I from? Oh, I'm from Northern California. I am from California, but I want to be clear that I'm not one of those dirty Southern Californians, those water stealers. Live in a desert, steal all the water from us up north. We grow their food too. Midlife crises for guys usually include expensive cars, very young, hot women, and very bad choices. Well, I changed out the expensive car for the expensive computer. I've already got a very young, hot woman in my wife, and my bad choices are you guys. So there you go. Can I call you Senpai? I don't know. That sets off my weird meter a little bit. I mean, you can call me whatever you want, but I may not respond. All right, so I've been thinking a little bit while we've been going through this. Your master. No, I know what it means. You don't have to you don't have to define it for me. So we have the last difficult task of this still to do. The design work is done. We have to do hookups. There's a little cleanup to do in here as well, but not until we do the hookups. So then you can call me dad then? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. Well, here, how about this? You can call me whatever you want in the privacy of your own home. Dude, that dancing thing, by the way, thank you for the 30 bits. Always makes me laugh. That GIF. Okie Sooner. Wait, okay, Ken. First truck stop on the inside right corner of the roof tile is not painted. First truck stop on the inside right corner of the roof tile. Hold on, let's track this down. Anything to delay the work that I have to do. I just can't fathom the creativity behind the look of your builds. It's just something I would never consider or focus on, but it looks incredible. Well, most of this is cheating, guys. But listen, it's like, I imagine, all right, I don't know for sure, but I imagine that when I was a kid, do you guys remember those tiger, like, handheld tiger games? Okay, these. Okay, let's find, we had Aladdin. I had this. Oh my God. I cannot tell you the feeling that just shot through me seeing this picture. Okay, I had this. I would actually pay money for this, by the way, to hold one of these again. What else do we have? I don't know of any other ones, but I know we had this. All right, when I was a kid, I took this thing apart and put it back together several times. When I took this apart, I remember sort of, and I'm talking 7. I took it apart and a feeling of just overwhelming, like looking at the electronics, like this feeling of like complexity washed over me, where I thought to myself, I could never figure out how this works, right? I don't know what I was expecting, but I was expecting some sort of, I don't know, mechanical thing, and yet I see the electronics. I had no idea how it could possibly work, right? In reality, it's not that difficult, right? There are people that do that. I mean, this is nothing compared to what is done today, right? And if you learn it, if you just learn each piece that goes into making something like this, you can kind of, you know, you can see it all in your head. It's just a summation of all of a bunch of small processes, right? A bunch of small tricks, basically. Like, this is how this works, and this little module does this job, and you combine it with that module, and together they do that job. I mean, programming is essentially the same thing, right? These factory games are the same thing. And so to me, when I look at this, I just see about 20 or 30 little tricks. But I know that that's not what you guys see, right? Because I get this comment so often, right? I see 20 to 30 little tricks. I see the entirety of this in my head, how this works, how it's gonna work, right? And then this is a module, that's a module, that's a module, that, the one that'll go there, you know, how all these are connected through circuits, right? I mean, I don't know. I get it. You know, when you see this all together, it is, you know, kind of intense and overwhelming. And but for me, since I'm the one that built it, I just see all the little bits that went together. I'm talking about creativity. I'm a software engineer, and I can build what you build. I just can't fathom the creativity and design in every part of your build. It's next level. That's not my skill set. Well, I'm cheating there too, Shark Fighter. So that's kind of still the same thing. Like, I found out this little trick, putting this thing in there in update 8. I was like, ooh, that's cool, because I was just experimenting. Right? And then, you know, these little tricks, and then facing these opposite to each other, and then thinking about, you know, making this color different from that color. And I mean, like, you know, all of this stuff is just a bunch of little things. And then I put it into a blueprint, modularize it, and then and just do it a bunch of times. You know? I don't know. I think of it the same way. Because I don't actually feel like I'm very, like, all right. I'm trying to explain this, but without doing like this whole, like fake, you know, humility thing. But I actually really don't feel like I'm all that creative. I feel like what I'm really good at doing is taking something that exists and iterating on already existing things. All right? Like, I love writing. I love the science of writing. I love the creativity that goes into it. I could never be a writer. What I could do is be an editor. That's what I could do. Right? Taking something that already exists, looking at it, turning it around, figuring it out, and trying to make it better. That I could do. And I feel like that's just all this is, right? I didn't make this design. I stole this design. This design exists in real life. This design I stole from 2 or 3 different things and put it together. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm actually really creating anything new here. I'm just taking other things that other people have created and mixing them together in different ways. And I know that that is a different version of creativity, but you have to remember, my wife is an actual creative person. My daughter is an actual creative person. And so I walk around with imposter syndrome hanging around my neck. You know what I mean? Yeah, all right, here, let's get, and I still need to fix that thing. There's something that I did wrong. We have to figure it out. Scarlet Kiss says, oh, Ken, first truck stop on the right, the inside right corner, the roof tile is not painted. First truck stop on the inside right corner. This one? You eagle-eyed people. Nice catch. Look what you've started. Look what you've started. Fury 1. That was your name, right? Yes. Look what you've started. Master Kin, the way of the force is strong with you. The way of something is strong with me. The way of the bullshit. I think Michael Jordan was a terrible coach because things came naturally to him that other people couldn't do. I'm not saying you're Michael Jordan, but I'm saying you underestimate your creativity. To you, it seems baseline. Nope. The important part is the experimentation and learning from others. I like watching Kin's streams and others creators to pick tips and tricks to add or modify in my own build. So I don't watch other people's content very often at all because I'm worried that I will steal it, that I can't help but steal it. And I know in this sense it's not really stealing, but hold on one second. Just 1 second. Okay. Sorry. But yeah, I just, I kind of self-censor because I'm worried that I will kind of overly steal from, overly borrow. You know what I mean? I do like to experiment with my own stuff, and sometimes I know it can probably be frustrating for you guys when I spend like 15 minutes screwing around with something and you guys are like, what is he doing? Well, I am adding another trick, right? I mean, these factories are just a summation of a bunch of little tricks. Am I in phase 4? I am. I have those 4 parts in the upper right to complete phase 4. But I'm done with phase 4 except for those parts. Hold on. YouTube chat already bugged today. Korthal, welcome. I just saw you. Meh. More brains in that toy than went into space crap when I was a kid. That's true. Carson, bad choices figures. There are many forms of creativity. That I agree with. I guess part of it is a definition problem and a perspective shift for me, right? You know, I mean, let me give you an example. I don't do this very often, but I'm gonna go ahead and this is the creativity to me. This is my wife's, by the way. My wife painted this. This is hanging in my living room. You can't even see it. Like the details on these flowers. And by the way, she did this almost 2 years ago. She's way better now. Right now, she's working on plein air painting, which means that you go out into the, you know, world and you sit down and you paint a scene live, right? Over the course of 4 to 6 hours, right? She's entering a contest in the California State Fair to do plein air painting in a couple of months. And so every Saturday morning while I'm sleeping from recovering from hanging out with you degens, she's out painting. Okay, this is, and by the way, she's better now than this, you know. And again, this is hard to describe to you what this looks like in real life, you know. And this is just one of them. This is, I think, probably her best one, but it's still just one of them. No, I'm not going to sign up for your newsletter. God, my wife can be so pushy. This is the one Ray bought, by the way. Thank you, Ray. So this is what I have to deal with, right? And then my daughter submits 3 stories or poems or whatever, 3 submissions into her school's literary magazine. Not even her school, the entire school district. And we live in a relatively large school district. It's like 8th largest school district in the state of California. Okay, it's a big school district, and she gets all of her pieces published. It's ridiculous. Those are the 2 people that I live with every day. So I'm not discounting when you guys say that, you know, I'm creative, but I am, you know, I'm just trying to explain sort of like my maybe broken perspective on the idea. Because I live with freaking 2 superstars. I am to base design what the 1970s Soviets were to architecture. Brutalism. I have 2 weeks playing and I'm in phase 3. How does it take too long for you? How does this take so long? That's why it takes so long. I'm at about 600 hours, by the way. Glenn Legacy. Dude, I've got a few hundred hours in the game and it's all kindergarten level compared to what you created. Your factory is gorgeous. Thank you. Heptamer. Love the tunnels. Thank you. Construction. Your mother does music. My little sister draws and tattoos and creates leather pieces. I write. Oh, and by the way, my little sister, okay, she is a voice major. She has a Bachelor of Science in voice. And you've never heard, I mean, she should have been a professional singer. I can't explain to you. I probably can't go into detail of why that didn't happen. There's a lot of reasons, but one day we recorded an album, like a CD when I was in college. Me and my buddy, we had the equipment and we recorded. I'm trying to find it. I will show you guys. It's the music is copyright free. They're old hymns, and it's my mother, my sister, and I. I'm only on one song. My sister's on each one. It's really a CD for her. I'm on one with all three of us, my mom and my sister, and then because my mom sang too, and then my mom and my sister have one or two duets in there. The rest are solos from my sister, right? So that's well, this, you know. That's what I have to deal with. Construction. You're in a desert walking along in the sand when all of a sudden you look down and you see a tortoise. It's crawling toward you. You reach down, you flip the tortoise over on its back. The tortoise lays on its back, its belly baking in the hot sun, beating its legs, trying to turn itself over, but it can't, not without your help. But you're not helping. Why is that? I don't know. I sound like a douchebag. That's a lot better than my painting attempts at the sip and paint parties that my wife and I go to. My wife is doing those too. She's the teacher of those. Less sipping, more painting. Ooh, that's a Blade Runner question. I'm sorry, Shark Fighter. I'm sorry. I have been trying to get Minikin to watch that with me. My father-in-law is coming into town this weekend. Maybe I can finally convince her to watch it with me. Yeah, he's a replicant. Okie Sooner says, yeah, he's a replicant. I have to watch it again. It's been a long time since I watched it from beginning to end. I'm sorry. I apologize. All right, good night, Lena. All right, guys, we have to actually think about, like, working. All right, let's take a look. We've chatted, we've hung out. It's time to get cracking. All right, here's the bus that we're working on first tonight. All right, so $28 times it's not right. Something wrong here. Is it? No, we're okay. D46. I think there might be something wrong here, though. Yeah, we're short. We're short here. What did I do? I messed this up. How many of these? How many of these do we have? 48. It needs to be 65. All right, let's I want to work on this, but let's go up and check the top floor. Ray, you're still in the middle of a bunch of storms. The next round is supposed to hit tomorrow, around noon or so. Well, stay safe. Try not to travel. I don't know if you can help it. Sets of 4. So we can go A. Let's label this. Let's label these. All right. I just want to make sure that before we start hooking things up, once we start hooking things up, things are basically locked in place, right? I mean, it would be a catastrophe if we have to start stuff over. We're gonna call this, oh my God. Well, we're off to a great start, boys. Am I recording okay? Recording is okay. Was I saving when that hit? Hello from Australia, 2:30 p.m. on the Thursday here. Perhaps start making some vroom vroom juice. Trying. No, I know you don't close. I know you don't close. Maybe your travel time. What's your travel time? Hopefully your travel time isn't very far. Okie Sooner, just keep track of Reed Timmer. You'll know where the storm is. Okie Sooner, I don't know what you're more obsessed about. The state of my toilet seat or the man named Reed Timmer? Yeah, no, just the game crashed. My live stream, my knock on wood, my live stream computer is extremely stable. Luckily, for the last 5 minutes, we were just chatting, so we didn't lose anything. Let's go up. But yeah, apparently I am a replicant. And I should feel bad, and I feel bad. I always leave the seat up. Your stream computer is good, but consider upgrading your graphics card. Yeah, I'll get right on that. At this moment, I literally have the best graphics card available. Copy. All right, A and B. Okay, these each have 2 groups. Okay, C also. C has 3 groups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, C has 3 groups. Which is greater, the cost of your graphics card or my monthly rent for a family of 7? Well, don't forget my father-in-law lives here. And I had to move to a somewhat affluent area so that I could get my daughter into the school of our choice. My rent's higher. By a significant percentage. Well, okay, not the portion I pay. Father-in-law pays a chunk. Total rent or the portion I pay? Oh, I forgot the damn pet. The graphics card is 76% of the monthly rent here. Yeah, it's over $4,000. It's ridiculous. It's not a great situation, but this is, you know, we did it on purpose for the school, and I have no regrets. And again, I don't pay all of it because the father-in-law helps out. This is actually BPC. BO. When I was 8, I got chewed out for leaving the seat up because my mom fell in. I was confused and asked why she couldn't put the seat back down. She didn't really have a great answer. I understand it's courtesy, but we're all human. I basically have my own bathroom. What color? What's the color of that light? Which light? 15 minutes there, 15 back. Highways and twisty mountain roads. So this is BPC all the way down. So we have to count how many these are. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we have groups of. No, these are for. Here, which way's the wind running? This way. We really have to count from the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Good. We'll call this D. Factory light I'm in. I'll look in a second. These nuts. This is my accent light. FFA 300FF. Yeah. No, I think we're all on the same page there on Twitch. Every time I'm watching you live, I feel like I'm seeing spoilers for your builds because I'm only on the VOD you finish your first building. The Shard. You've been following Reed Timmer since the first. He's a madman and I love it. I chased my first tornado about 10 years ago. Yeah, you people in Oklahoma are built different, that's for sure. All right, and then off the front, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 in group E. Well, technically it's 5. Yeah, all right, 5. We'll call it 5 in group E. Said 12 in D, right? 3 groups. And then in E, we have 1.25. All right. 1, 2, 3. Should be 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which way is the wind blowing? This way. You see the E, F. This is row F. F, Tucker. 2 groups, perfect. Sharkfighter, I appreciate the build design, but could you spice things up by losing 50 hard drives in one go, then spend 5 hours recovering them, please? Yeah, that was a fun time. Did you watch that live? Or did you watch that later, Sharkfighter? Very similar to the light color used for the highlights. It is the light color used for the highlights. 1, 2, 3. Well, Ian and Oki Sooner, you guys can be Reed Timmer fanboys together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, you guys know I only talk shit because of my insecurities, right? Row G. Later, watched it 3 times, peak streaming. Hey man, I was I mean, I'm a noob today. I was like the noob's noob when that happened. I didn't know. I knew less than dirt about streaming. This is 2 groups. And A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. H. Boop. Tell me there's 4. There better be 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a Fixmas miracle, baby. I mean, I trusted past Ken. Don't get me wrong. He's usually pretty good. Trust but verify. Honestly, with the whole thing, Sooner, don't fret. Kent likes burnt barbecue. No, I don't. With the whole like seat thing, honestly, I essentially have my own bathroom. Because my wife is downstairs all the time. She uses the downstairs bathroom. Her office is downstairs. Mine is upstairs. Okay. Now that the math is fixed, are we all green down below? We are. You're good. Okay, now I can feel comfortable doing these hookups. 956 oil. All right, I'm gonna move this. No, I'll keep it where you guys can see it. I'll keep it where you guys can see it. Let's head down. There's a lot of connections in here, bro. Oh my lord. Mistakes were made. Well. Guys. Could do a better job. Do I do it? Do I change it? I don't change it. I'm not gonna redo it. It's not worth it. I could have dropped this down right here, and then we wouldn't even have that little bit of clippage. Oh no, but I want to fix it. Why does this happen? It always happens to me. Is there any way that I can cheat? No, that's not the right height. I know, effing past kin. What an a-hole. Completely irresponsible. All right, I've got an idea. Okay. Present kin can fix past kin's mistakes. Like usual. Asshole. All right, how many up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, here's a trick. Here's a trick you may not know. You can zoop these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We will fall to next of kin, but she is ready. Wait. I once had a coworker complain loudly because she fell into a toilet. Startup unisex bathrooms at her Christmas party. I gave her a trophy for swimming excellence bowl edition. She was not amused. Yeah. I don't know. I have so many counter arguments for the usual arguments on why that is my responsibility. And because none of them hold up, by the way. And we know. If you know, you know. But you know, I don't want to start any, you know, I don't want to start any fights on the stream. I don't want to end any relationships. Thanks for hanging out, Shark Fighter. Hold on. YouTube chat window bugged again. Yeah, Hogarth, we know. High, low pressure sodium. Yes, those are the lights. No compromises, you said so. I know. We're not going to compromise. We just have to do a little repair job. That's not quite as good, is it? Okay. We're just doing a little quick repair job here, boys. Yes. Okay, and then we delete. And we only have 25 of them to do. All right, and I can do them quick. Okay, we can do them quick. I can fix this. Okay. Just 25. 25, and then all of past kin's past transgressions have been absolved. The biggest problem about past kin is that he always thinks he's right. Cheat. Ray says cheat. The Magello says no compromises. I have the angel and the devil sitting in chat. You're currently living with three. Yeah, you know you're gonna fix it. Just do it. I know, and I am, and I have. Ray, you're currently living with three guys. They all make sure to put the toilet seat down. One of them fell in once in the middle of the night because he left it up and he didn't see it while half asleep. Personally, that is the primary reason I prefer it left down. You ever hear a grown man ass cursing, trying to get his ass stuck? Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I don't know. I do this thing where before I sit down somewhere, I look and see what I'm sitting down on. I mean, I don't know. That's just a thing that I do, I guess. But it's fine. I mean, I get it. You know, if you live in a house with people, regardless of gender, that, you know, have a habit of not looking where they're sitting, then, you know, I can see needing to make adjustments. You know, and I'm not going to judge. Jeebers. Skill issue. Depends on how fast you need to sit. All right. Okay, so here we go. I'm going to construct, no pun intended, the counter argument to my own argument. All right. Is putting the seat down after a man has stood up to pee, is that the equivalent of backing into a parking spot? Like at the store. You back in, you do the extra work up front so that on your way out, it's already handled in case of emergency. You know, as CGAG says on Twitch, in case you need to sit down quickly, right? So, you know, you back into the parking spot in case you need to make a quick getaway. Somebody had made that argument. I might be able to get behind it. I better not say get behind. But in reality, I'm probably leaning towards Jeebers here. Skill issue. Company policy back in. Why is that? Well, okay. Work trucks. So if you're talking about like a work truck. So my dad always backed in because it helped protect the cargo, right? The easier to access expensive cargo in the truck is not facing, you know, the streets. And I can see that, you know, if you are leaving for work at 5 in the morning, you know, 4 in the morning, you know, you don't want to have to deal with backing up. I can see that. Backing into a spot is about extra work. It's about safety, so you don't hit someone trying to leave. You can see it easier. Yeah, but you still have to back up. So you won't hit somebody. There's no risk of hitting somebody when you go to leave. You just have the risk of hitting somebody when you park. I mean, you have to back up the same amount either way. I don't know. I don't know if I necessarily buy that. Yeah, I've driven lots of vans and lots of trucks. You still have to back out. I mean, you still have to back up. You're either doing it before or after. I don't know. I don't know about that one. That one's a little sus. People are watching you park. Nobody is watching for you to leave. Well, I agree with you that nobody is watching you when you leave. That I agree with. I don't know. I have driven many a van and truck. My, as you may recall, my father owned his own locksmith shop. Had a big old cargo van. It was extremely difficult to see out of. I had to drive at like 19. I don't know if I ever backed in for that reason. We backed in because it protected the the back swinging doors more from dudes that might want to, you know, steal stuff. Just make it less of a tempting target. But I don't know. Maybe my dad did it for that reason. I don't know. I never did it for that reason. But I suppose that makes sense. To be honest, most of the time we would do, well, not most of the time. Sometimes we would have multiple people. I would always get somebody else to kind of spot the reversing. You back in versus out, you can more around, you can see around going in than out, and other traffic would be more likely to see you. I don't know. I'm not saying don't back in. And I agree that it's easier pulling out than pulling in. But for the safety portion, yeah, I figure that's what you're saying. By the way, thank you for the first time chat on Twitch, Boring Madman. All right, by the way, all of those are fixed. So let's go back to doing what we're doing before we realize that they could be done better. Come on, broskies. There we go. Should we just do all the pipe and then come back and do, yeah, we should. No, I'm all, don't get me wrong. I'm all for backing in. I just am not sure. Because you have to back up either way. That's my only point. That's my only point. I see that you guys are making subtle points about how it's, you know, someone's more likely to see you when you're parking than when you're parked. So the backing up is less dangerous if you do it from the position of you were just in the street. I don't know, I guess I could buy that. I suppose there's probably, you know what there probably is? There's probably insurance data on it. Which, you know, guarantees that it's correct, since they make their money by assessing risk. In aggregate, it's probably true. Maybe I was superimposing my own lived experience into that question. Because in my mind, I just am careful and I don't hit anybody either way. I just assume, well, also part of it too, so I drove a motorcycle. I just assume at all times that that everybody's a moron and nobody can see me ever. So I guess I would just make that assumption whether I was backing in before or backing out after. Just everybody's an idiot. Nobody sees anything, and I'm the only good driver on the road ever. At the risk of my own life, because, you know, I rode a motorcycle. I very much do practice hardcore amounts of defensive driving, but I never really applied it to the backing in and out. Okay, this one's done. Ooh, let's do this one. But I can see the argument. We'll call it, we'll color me convinced. All right, let's do the hookups for the next floor. I hear what you're saying, Scarlet Kiss. I do sit when I'm backing out of a parking spot. I definitely do throw it into reverse so the white lights pop on and sit there for, you know, a significant length of time. EK Ignis, I don't know what, is that code? Is that code I'm supposed to understand? You've lost me, my friend. You back in for a quick exit, otherwise you just pull in. I'm kind of that way myself. Be honest with you, I don't really think about it. I'm parking. We got shit to do. I pull in. Sometimes, okay, I will tell you this. I will back in if if like, let's say it's tight, and depending on the, you know, the angling of the parked cars, if I think it'll be easier from a mechanic's perspective to back in, I'll do that. And again, I'm not saying don't back in. I back in. I'm just saying I never really did it from the perspective of assuming that somebody's gonna see me better. Bro, we gotta stop with this. We gotta stop building it in the wrong place. I see your point, but in the work it takes to back in or back up, but to me, it's not about the work. However, I don't think backing in at grocery makes sense. How do you get your trunk out? Well, sure. I guess it depends on the type of parking lot you're in, right? We always talk about the most We always talk about the most interesting things on this live stream. At least it's a little bit lighter topic than yesterday. Not that I mind talking about that, but you know. It's also very rare that I just sit down and go, hey, you want to watch Schindler's List? It's an important movie. It should be watched. I'm definitely not going to watch it every night. On broskies. But yes, tonight, much lighter. Toilet seats and backing into parking stalls. We were never talking about food, not in earnest. Tonight for dinner, I had leftovers from... tonight was our last night of leftovers from Monday's Memorial Day barbecue palooza at my house. We finished the rest of the tri-tip. Wife made steak quesadillas and then a steak burrito, which is leftover shit, and it was so good. I'm mentally gearing up for what I need to do over the next few months, 6 months, 8 months, regarding my plan to get my shit under control. And by shit, I mean the number on the scale when I stand on it. You can always go back to talking about dark tunnels. Yeah, let's not. Okay, so those hookups are done. Are we on the first floor? Nope, let's go down to the first floor. All right. What's under here? Plenty of room. Okay, the tunnel, the dark tunnel is on the other side of this wall right here, the other side of this wall. And here are our little inlets. By the way, we do have to build at least one inlet over there. That's where the output for the rubber and plastic that go to the central storage are gonna go. Nothing more exciting than the mundane. Hey, you know what? We all have crazy lives. We hang out, talk about the mundane, try to relax. I generally choose spots slightly out of the way. Ray, I think I'm, if I can, I think I do nearly the same thing. All right. YouTube, shut up. Now would be, look at what they're doing. Look what they're saying. Now would be a good time to insert ads. Creators earn more money inserting ads. The more viewers are watching, give it a try. Close. I only insert ads when I'm gonna go leave the toilet seat up. Today is not mundane, it's Wednesday. Indeed. An innuendo. Okay. All right, let's focus up. How are we gonna split these up, you guys? Oil has to fall from the sky. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Hump day. Isn't that the camel? Oh, is that the frog? I thought it was the okay, hump day's the camel. It's Wednesday, my dudes, it's the frogs. All right. All right. So there's going to be some leftover oil from up top. How much? What's 131? So let's do this plus this. Okay, 1594. What are we gonna send it? Okay, well, we're gonna have to do $600, $300, $150s. Okay, so two, one, 56 left over. All right, so we give it 2 Mark IIs, a Mark I, and a Mark I. This is the third floor, because remember, the third floor has both of these has the blueprint B and blueprint C. So if we give the third floor 2 Mark IIs, this is the oil, a Mark I, and the 150. Hold on. Wait. What's going on? You guys are chatting so much. The song was What You Know, but Minikin is killing me. She shows up. By the way, Minikin is my daughter. She drops bombs, says nothing, and then disappears. What? There's so much going on. I'm trying to, play a game here. Okay, I have that. I'll look that up later. Thank you for that. YouTube is pushy. That's a good song. Yeah. Okay. Wednesday, my dudes is Spooderman. Yeah, she's talking about the stuff from yesterday. Okay, Pictro. Bro, I just opened the stream and that caught me off guard so much, almost choked on my drink. Pictro, what caught you off guard? You're gonna have to give me specifics. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I hit the Irish right when you joined yesterday. Yeah. Okay. And again, Ken got mad at me because I heard a song in my science class that reminded of my young childhood, but I didn't tell the chat. It's true. I never heard that before in Mini, but that's indie pop. I've heard punk rock and such. Well, I mean, she heard it when she was a kid, which means that I was listening to it. All right, so we have 56 extra oil that's going to be dripping down from the top. All right, and so that means that we have the extra 56 to add to this 900. And so up here, we're going to have a 600 and a 300, 1 and 1. So that's what we have to work with. The 600 and the 300, and then we'll drip in the 56 into 1D and 2D, right? Because 28 and 28 is 56, right? Right. Okay, so 1D and 2D are these boys by themselves. Okay. So I don't have to worry about these guys. All American Rejects. Somebody asked me in a chat because I was talking about Rock Band. All American Rejects, Blue October, Green Day. That is basically the lineup that we would play in Rock Band. One of my favorite songs, like unironically, one of my favorite songs is Move Along. And it's extremely difficult and fun to play on the drums in Rock Band. In fact, Minikin, we're shutting down the stream. We're gonna go play Move Along on Rock Band at 10:30 on a school night. Do it. Wake up your mother. How much does each floor get? 450, which is a total pain in the butt. So we take the Mark II We go up to the second floor. We fill that in, and then he's got 150 left. He drops in on one row. And then the 300 backfills the rest. All right, let's start on the second floor. You better stream it. Rock band stream. Oh my god, I'm so bad. You guys would really enjoy yourselves. Oil's at the bottom, right? Yep. All right. All right, here's our high point. All right. Now, all this will do... Here, let's change pipes to black. This is only going to eat 450 of an extra 150 on the back end. Wait, is it the whole? Oh, it's the whole thing. Oh, and these have to be Mark IIs, by the way. Phase 5 is definitely... Oh, wait, let me back up. School's in session for you all year round. She has 2 weeks left. Or one week, yeah. One of the band members of what? Okay, sooner. Papa Roach's lead singer used to hang out in my friend circle from high school. Yeah, Papa Roach is from the northern... Well, from the Sacramento area. Cake, the Deftones, Tesla, and Papa Roach, all from the Sacramento area. And Green Day is from the Bay Area, I think. All-American Regrets. Nice. Going to Warp Tour Long Beach. Phase 5 is definitely easier than Phase 4. Yeah, Okie Sooner, I agree with you, but that comment seems a little bit out of place. Let's see. Mark 3 can go this, or Mark 1 can go that way. This has to be Mark II. So it is this. Until there. At this point, we have 8 here. The drummer from Tesla, before they became Tesla, was a close family friend before he passed. I knew a guy, I was a realtor with him, and I think he was like, somebody in Tesla was like his brother, or he was like best friends with them. I can't remember. The pipe you placed, isn't straight. One of my best friends played with Cake. One of the members of Cake. They did like weddings in Napa Valley, and he played with them. I think this is okay. So I missed your previous comment. How far back was it? Oh, yay! Just completed my second Satisfactory 1.0 playthrough. Got it. I see it. Sorry, it was lost in the sea. There's a lot of comments happening right now. All right, so this is good. We connect here and then we drop down. This is a question for the class. When we drop down, do we drop down using a floor hole? Class. The answer is no. It's weird because Minikin says, oh, your mom played briefly in a band and got to jam with them on multiple occasions. That's pretty cool. I like them. It's weird because all the music I like are the ones my dad listened to now and in high school, so all my friends don't know any of the songs that you like. That just means you have good taste in music, Minikin. Yeah, all of us listen to, well, of course. Hey, don't give me that crap. That Weezer shirt that I bought you when I went to their concert is the shirt that you get the most comments on at school, isn't it? Never use floor holes. Yes, agreed. Okay, so there's this. Then we need another friend. Put him in the same place. I should switch to this. This can just be a Mark 1. She says, I never said it was bad. No, I'm saying your friend's reaction to your Weezer shirt. The one that goes around the end of the row, it's hard to see, probably not a big deal. He didn't fly directly above it, so I couldn't really tell. Let's check real quick. I think it's okay. Oh, nope, you're right. It's messed up. Good job. You guys are covering for eye in the sky. He's not here, so right there. All right, looks good now. It's not your friends, it's the choir kids and the teachers. Do the choir kids and the teachers like Weezer? Because I'd respect them a lot more if they did. My absolute favorite song is a Weezer song. If I could only listen to one song the rest of my life, it would be a Weezer song. Millennial music was a whole new era in music. I say this as a millennial myself, but everybody thinks that their music was a whole new era in music. All right, so the leftover 56 goes in this hole. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Korthal, gotta get some sleep. Ashes is back up tomorrow. Good night. I'm not gonna lie, little jelly, Korthal, little jelly. A Scarlet Kiss, that was the most boomer thing you've ever heard. Oh, that Ray said that? Minikin, yeah, one of your friends gets mad at you because you can't recite the whole entirety of Taylor Swift albums. Time for you to get some new friends. All right, Okie Sooner, have a good night. I learned recently that the vertical pipe junctions have priority when merging pipes. Not sure about splitting. Food for thought. I'm okay because the way that I'm stacking these up is that they are using the exact amount that's in each pipe. So it doesn't really matter who goes first. Eventually, everybody will get what they're getting. Okay. Now, the nice part about this is that the complicated shit all happens on the first two floors. The top floor, while we need water, okay? Here, let's create. Ooh, not there. Not there. Yes. Let's manage our... We could easily go over here, maybe? No. There's the space. It's really right here. Okay. All right, now we're talking. These four? Yes. Ooh, no. Gotta deal with that dude. Should we hook up? All right, okay. That means we have to hook these up. All right, so let's do that next. Rocket fuel. How much rocket fuel in each row? 600. Oh, I am a genius. 600 rocket fuel each row. By the way, 300 nitrogen gas each row too. So 600 rocket fuel each row. Dude, Takey the Warrior, I 100% agree. 100%. I can swear that I never existed an artist named Sabrina Carpenter, but since a couple of months ago, I see a lot about her, but I had never listened to one of her songs or ever heard of her before. Matrix Error. I 100% agree. I don't know where that chick came from. I mean, Taylor Swift, I remember my wife listening to a Taylor Swift song like back before we got married, right? She was like, oh, this is nice. She wasn't like super into it or anything. This other person, like, I don't understand. All of a sudden, she was like everywhere all the time. And then everybody else was like expecting you to know who she was. It's ridiculous. Okay, so each set of 4 generates 600 rocket fuel. How are we going to do this? How much rocket fuel does each of these eat? Taylor Swift is an alien. She doesn't age. She's something. She screams like a goat. Who the F is Sabrina Carpenter? Dude, I've seen her all over the place. All right. 4.166667. All right, a group of 3 eat 50. All right, so how many groups of 50? I mean, how many groups of 3 blueprints do we need? Minikin says off-brand Taylor Swift. Wow. My daughter is throwing more shade than the rest of you combined. I'm a proud papa over here. Throw that shade. All right, we need 6 of these. $72 total. 18 groups gets a 600. No, that gets a 300? Gets a 300. Well, we're ripping 6 here. So 18 gets 18 groups gets a 300. One, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10. None of these are, yeah, 10. That means that's 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, 13. Okay, well, 13 plus 5 is 18. Okay. Let's do it then. No, we shouldn't make it. Let's make it copper. One, 2, 3. Okay. All right, this has to be a Mark II. One, 2, 3, 4. And now these 4 are connected. Minikin, please try to fix your typos. Okay, it's a little uncomfortable. All right, let's count. Agree with Scarlett Johansson. Liv Tyler, not so much. Scarlett Johansson, top 3. We could play a game. We could play Guess Kin's top 3. but maybe we should wait until Minikin goes to bed. You got one with Scarlett Johansson. Timu Taylor Swift. That's what you got. That's what you got to call her, Minikin. If it ever pops up in casual conversation. All right. So we're counting. We need how many of these to eat 300? 18 of them eats 300. All right. Wait. Wait a second. Minikin says, I'm showing this to mom. You knew you were going to... You got to stop with the typos. You knew we were going to slay that. Olivia Wilde? No. Kate Beckinsale? No. Close though. Kate Beckinsale, not so much. Olivia Wilde, top 20. Yeah, show it to mom. I don't care. Thelma Hayek, top 20, not top 3. I'm really trying to concentrate on this math. You guys are distracting me. Hey Ken, I know I talked about 1.1 before, but now that the release date is out, are you going to go update from the save to 1.1 on the 10.6? Yes, I'm hearing your European dates like a normal person. Well, the fact that you had to say their European dates means that you're not a normal person. I am going to update it when it comes out, yes. No to Karen Gillan. I didn't even know who that was. Remember, I'm 40 years old, people. All right. We have to figure this out, guys. Okay, so every 12 gives us 50. 6 of those, 72. All right, so let's double check. 72 times that. Yeah, that gets us 300. Divided by 4 is 18. All right, I did it right the first time. So we need 18 of these to eat up an entire pipe here. So 1, 2, nope, on Kat Dennings. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Sandra Bullock? No, not quite. 8. Sandra Bullock was in Speed when I was like 10 years old. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. And we're going to pick up the 5. Will mods be working day 1? It just depends on how fast the mods guys update them. There's a good chance. We're at 13, right? I mean, not day 1, but soon. 14, 15, 16. Cindy Crawford, no, how old do you think I am? 15, 18. Jennifer Gardner. Jennifer Gardner's a good guess. Betty White. You did that on purpose. You did that on purpose. All right, so that 300 is locked in. So this is 10 at this point. If we include that row, and that row is 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18. Ugh. Megan Fox, nope, not quite. Pam Anderson. Well, look, you know, there's a certain age, but I never really liked Pam Anderson. I liked Carmen Electra. If we're gonna go with Baywatch. All right, so Mikey, he likes it. No, we could chop these. Well, not this one, probably. I mean, we can make this easier. We chop this here. How's kin and chat? We're doing good. Just these two. Two gets us... I mean, look at the efficiency of the rocket fuel. 2 manufacturers gets us 72 fuel gens. One of the friends? Nope, not quite. So, Mikey, we're trying to guess my top 3 favorite or most attractive. Am I saying Hasselhoff? No, not Hasselhoff. Most attractive. The 3 women I find the most attractive, celebrity-wise. I'm telling, Baywatch Carmen Electra, okay? God, not David Hasselhoff. But no, not, she's not who I was, she's not in, these are good guesses. You got one right off the bat easy with Scarlett Johansson. Zoe Saldana? No. It's fine. No. Claude Van Damme. I mean, maybe. All right, so this guy is going to feed into the end here of this line and run all the way down. I hate, you know what? I absolutely detest, and I'm going to redo them, the markers. Mikey got number 2. How did you know that? Mikey says Anna de Armas. Number 2. Yep. 2 out of 3 has been solved. I will count. There's an honorable mention. If you get either the... No, we already guessed Kate Beckinsale. No on Kate Beckinsale. Good guess, though. I do really like the vampire movies that she's in. Jason Mimosa. No. Top three ladies. Okay. Not that there's anything wrong with that. We'll disconnect here. Okay. So that means that I'm running this one this way. Into this. We'll run him down, around. And then he has 3 more to go. What are we making here? You only know me for 12 years. It's true. But how did you know? Wait. Where's the special one? Where's Mr. Underclock? You're Mr. Underclock, but I never underclocked you. Hold on. We got to underclock him. Carrie Ann Moss. No. I'll give you a hint. All right, so we're going for we're guessing top 3, but there's a 4th one that's very close, the honorable mention. One of them's a blonde and one of them's a brunette, so there you go. Carrie Fisher? Ooh, good guess. Minikin is out of here. How? I never underclocked these? That is 12-year-old me's top 3. I never underclocked these, you guys. What's the underclock? $28. We need to make 113 rocket fuel. $75%. 75%. So if you're 75%, that means you're 75%. And that means you are, hold on, just getting the calculator. 0.625 times 0.75. 0.46875. That sucks. 46.875. Okay. All right. Let's make sure. Are we getting 18.75 polymer residue or heavy oil residue? There's 2 of them. I told you? I don't think I told. It's a good memory. 18.75 times 2. What's 18? 18.75 times 2. No, times. 37.5. This should be 37.5, right? Yeah, 37.5. All right, so that's good. All right, so this guy is actually underclocked now. I forgot to underclock him. I'm gonna say the name and you guys are gonna be like, oh duh, why didn't I think of that person? 2.75 and then 75% and 75%. Okay, those are our 2 underclocks, the special boys. All right, where were we working? Were we working up here? Yes, we were. All right, so he has 112.5. So 112.5 equals that divided by this. What do we got? 27 of them. Hold on, chat bugged again. Phyllis Diller, Maggie Smith. I know who Maggie Smith is. Kate Beckinsale has been guest 3 times. Lucy Lawless, no, but she's amazing. Eye in the Sky has joined the chat. Mila Jokovic, nah. It's not Emma Watson, nope. A little young. Megan Fox, close, but a little young. Whoopi Goldberg, no. No, we've already talked about Sabrina Carpenter. You want to know? No. All right. A couple more minutes, and then I'll give you 20. So 26 of them. What was that divided by 4? 6, and then one of them shut down. Ooh, Mila Kunis is a good guess. Sandra Bullock was already guessed on YouTube. No. Eye in the Sky says no. Don't say I'm not done trolling you. Okay. So 6.5. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to do this. Ooh, Margot Robbie. She just misses the cut. Margot Robbie's a good guess. Girl from The Fifth Element. Isn't that Mila Jokovic? Mikey got it. Jessica Alba. I'm a simple man, really. Ashton Kutcher. I mean, a little. The honorable mention is Alexandra Daddario. Margot Robbie, though. Ooh, right there. How did we get on this conversation? 1, 2. Sure, it was my fault. Jake from State Farm. Well, she's a guy, so yeah, no, I watched the movie Sin City at a very impressionable age. All right, I'm sorry. Ken has great taste. Yes. Jake from State Farm. I actually, so funny. Ooh, we don't want that there because it's in the way of this. Funny you should mention Jake from State Farm. So, Mikey, do you remember Krusik? So we had a guy in our guild, me and Mikey, and he is Jake from State Farm's cousin. That sounds like something you guys are gonna have to work out between the two of you. No! That's twice, you guys. It's on the autosave. Oh, that's how we got there. I said Sabrina Carpenter's hot. No, somebody mentioned Scarlett Johansson. That's how it started. Yeah, you met Freddy Krueger. Yeah, you met Krusik in real life? Yeah. Man, this sucks. It's freezing on autosave. The problem is that girl, Sabrina Carpenter, looks kind of fake. A little bit. I don't know. Like, sort of plasticky. Well, of course. I did start this stream saying that Ray said that usually your midlife crises take the form of hot younger women, and I said, well, I got that covered because my wife is still a hot younger woman, so I covered that already. Crap. What were we doing? I feel really crappy about this. Oh, I was probably underclocking. That's what we were doing. We were underclocking. $75%. No, Minnie went to bed. Thankfully. Not that she's not gonna have to relive this probably scarring conversation on the edit. No. You're apologizing to her. She doesn't need your apologies. Oh, well, she was here for most of it. Don't get it twisted. More. The autosave shenanigans here are not my favorite thing. Okay. All right, so now we have to count to 18 again. Here, let me sit up. You know what movie you watched at a very impressionable age? No, you'll have to give me a hint. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rocky Horror Picture Show. Interesting. I've actually never seen that. I know, of course, all about it. We'll do Exposed Pipe. Boom. Do the same thing here. No, I know about it. I know. Okay, so there's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, there's the break. Whew. There's a skill in Guild Wars called Time Warp. Every time I heard that spell being called out to be casted, I started singing. You're gonna regret that drive tomorrow if you don't go to sleep soon. All right, Scarlet Kiss, have a good drive, safe drive, and good luck making it through New Mexico tomorrow. And Ray's getting ready for work. Nice. You're not gonna go in work clothes, t-shirt and jeans. I showed up at a tank top one day when I was off and the teens I work with about lost their shit. Yeah. All right, you think we headed to bed? Won't be back live with you until Thursday. So I'll catch the VODs. Happy streams, just don't cross them. Never cross the streams. All right, so I think what we can do here is pull this. Oop, nope, 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 nope. One, two. This can't be right. Something is messed up. Yeah, 300 rocket fuel. Have I made a gross... I'm a little nervous, guys. Each floor is making 1913 rocket fuel. Well, it's actually 1912.5. I think I saw it and decided not to read it. Your AI can't, what? What? Guys. We're in trouble. Let's locate the mistake. Okay. All right. We're okay. I forgot. We're okay. I forgot we're going to pull out 270. We're going to pull out 270 for packaging. Poor ASL. Why are we talking about Sabrina Carpenter? I just joined. Yeah, please don't worry about it. We were just mentioning how we it's interesting how she just kind of showed up and we think that there's a glitch in the Matrix. It's getting left out. Well, you should have made it on time. No, I'm just kidding. All right, so I freaked out for a second because I forgot that we subtracted the 270 here. Yeah, 918, correct. So we have to pull 270 out of this. We were just commenting about how nobody really knows who she is, or never heard a song of hers. But it's probably because we're all old. So 270, right? What I really need to do is pull 135 and 135, which is a little bit lame. Well, by definition, there'll be 135 left over. And 112.5 of it'll be here. How many of these do we actually have? One, two, three, four. 7, 9, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so 9 times 5. I did all this math and I had it all written down, and it was on the thing. So 9, 45 here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16. I hate having to redo shit. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 20. Ring any bells? 81. Okay. Okay. 81 times 4, 324. That times this. 324 times 2 is it's 324 times 2 times 2. Yes, 648. That's how many gens we need. That's why I did this. Okay. All right. So we're good. We're good. Hey, Caxton, how's it going? What if we add these two together? We just drop him down from the second floor. What'll that put us at? 225. We take the 225. Let's go ahead and do it now. All right, 225. And we need 270 pulled out of here. There's going to be a little left over on each floor. So we need to pull out 270. We pulled out 225. 45. Wonder if we could just... No, I don't want to do any weird overclocking because that'll mess up a bunch of stuff. Why do you not use floor holes for pipes? Because they're bugged. Or at least they were bugged. And I don't want to risk it. They tend to make pipes not work correctly. Or at least, again, they used to. And like an old man set in his ways, I don't want to go back to using them. And honestly, I don't even need them. So on each floor, we're going to have 22 and a half left over. This divided by this. How do you get... I don't understand, bros. Something's wrong somewhere. Can this superstitious in this game? Maybe, but it saves me a lot of headache and hassle. $38.25, is that the same? Yeah, $38.25. So, I mean, our math is mathing. The old man ways her best. All right, what if we do this? What if we call a bit of an audible here, and we'll only package 225 because they're in this. That's in this nice little package for us, and then that means that we actually have to handle 3,600. Oh my god. Oh my god, I did the math wrong. We're so screwed. Look what I did. I subtracted 270 off the number of gens, not 270 off of the... Stupid past kin. I'm off by 195 total generators. That's 400 power slugs. All right, it's okay. And then we're actually not going to do 270. We're going to do 245. Start off by 201 gens. Here, let's do it in multiple steps. Ooh. Well, we'll make more power. $206 short, which is 103 on each floor. Power shard gives us plus 50%. So we need 400. We're gonna need 412 power shards. We have 13. Sorry, that's just my blood pressure rising. All right, I have to make sure that we can actually do this before we keep going. Can't make them yet either. Eye in the sky. Oh, he's here somewhere. Okie. I know I have slugs all over the place I haven't picked up. I know. Where'd we hide all those power slugs? I mean, summer sloops. A rubber plant. Go steal them from over here. I need one power slug. Well, I didn't plan on doing this today, but let's go power slug pulling. And I need one summer sloop. Make less rocket fuel? No, the factory is done. I'm not changing the math. The easy solution that is way more difficult of a solution than power slugging it up. Power slug is the icing on the cake of mistakes. These aren't even doing anything. We don't have the rubber to fund this anyway. Okay. On the mood, bros. Not in the mood for your tree ass being in my way. Maybe you could just tear it all down and restart? Yeah, no. No thanks, bro. You. Blue slugs, blue power slugs, any undefined. You're gonna be yellow. Yellow is the one that gives 2, right? Yeah. Blue, blue, yellow, yellow, purple. How many do we need? What's the goal? Equals this times 2 power slugs. We basically need 450. We're gonna call it 450. We have 72. Will you ever make a factory for power shards? That would be cool to watch. Yeah. When I unlock phase 5, sure. All right, the official count. We are at 100. Let's pin it. All right, let's go. You want to hear a joke about construction? It's still being worked on. I don't know why you have to say hurtful things. Not in the mood, hogs. Not in the mood. let's see. Those are worth 2. These are worth... what are they normally worth? I can't remember. What is it? 1, 2, 3? Is it 1, 2, 3? So it's with a summer sloop, it's 246. I made a horrifying error in my calculations. For the rocket fuel plant, and in order to fix it without redesigning my entire plant, I need 450 power shards. Mistakes were made. $125. Is it really? So we can double that. So 6. Yeah, okay. Well, we're just gonna gather a bunch. Hey, piggy. Yes. We're a man on a mission. Nothing's gonna stand in my way. You know, except for death. Yeah, 2, 4, 10. Ooh, baby. Where are you, Sluggy? Spider. Hi. Up here. Yes. Don't get your corpse stuck in a cliffside again. Hey. My corpse, I'll stick it where I want to. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something important. Oh my god. That actually scared me. I thought I was safe up here. Oh, I remember. Gonna change it to daytime so I don't have to deal with so many spiders. You're sorry, you always derail me. Spider is still on my ass. There's this documentary on TV about Ocean Gate. These people are idiots. I don't know what that is. Hello. How are we doing today? The Treehouse gives you Avatar vibes. Oh, we're getting that purple thing. Okay, I see you down there. Making trouble. All right. Come over here. Come and get me. Dummies. Oh, the Titan sub. Yeah. Here, buddy. We need more sluggies. Tree slugs? Ooh. 1.1 is June 10th. Yes. That is true. Where you at, sucker? Ooh, Pinky. You got a problem, Pinky? Not gonna make it up there. Green Hawk 2000 is rating with a party of 4. You were playing the Crust. I like the Crust. I wish I could play the Crust. How is it, since they... Hold on one sec. I haven't done anything with the Crust in a while. Hey, how did you get here? Sorry, one second. Yeah, I played like September, I think, of last year. It's been a while. I'm gonna get back to it for sure. And the game is going well, you say. That's good. I should go to the Spire Coast. Probably should. We were trying to get a Pinky. Was he up here? Well, there's one. Yeah, he was. Oh, you're gonna be a pain in the ass, huh? All right, Gaxon, have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Gotta admit, though, these trees are really good for slugs. There we go. Let's stop by the home office and drop these bad boys off. See how we're doing. Basically, guys, I made an error in my calculations on my how many fuel gens I would need, and I need a bunch of power slugs to fix the fact that I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy, I'm a dummy, I'm a dummy. Oh yes, no, I've made a. Oh no, they're summer slooped. Do you think these slugs are the babies of Mothra? I don't think so. Yeah, they're gonna feed here. These are summer slooped and ready to rock. Yes, I would never forget that. So. I did a stupid math mistake. Man, I felt like I had so much more than that. And a formulaic error. How much of an F did I F up? Well, I thought I needed to build 200 less are 200 fewer. Fuel generators than I actually needed to build. I needed to build 850. I only calced out the need for 650. So in order to not have to redesign everything that I have done at this point, where is this one? I'm going to power shard away the mistake. Oh, down there. Whiskey math. I seriously just freaking put that on the wrong side of the prints. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. How we doing? All right, let's take a trip to the south. No, to the north. You in the water or something? There you are. Bro. There we go. We'll get there. We'll get there. Really not in the mood. All right, that's it. You're getting the candy cane basher. You're bigger than the other ones. I almost had it. All that trouble for one. No, I know. If I wasn't streaming, I would have probably turned off the animals. But, you know, they provide content. And by content, I usually just mean me yelling. We are grabbing them fast. I will say that. It's our old hunting grounds, the Northern Forest. Got you. Trying to grab and go, baby. Tree slug. Can I ask you to do slug hunting without the jetpack? You can ask all you want. No, this should be a purple one, I think. Challenge myself. I'll challenge you. Challenge myself. That's right, you missed. Little piggy. We're just working our way north. Well, northwest, I guess. Is that an underground? Is there there's an underground thing here somewhere, I think. I'm really not interested in getting anything that isn't easy. Is that one? No, I don't think so. There's a blue one over there. Spider pig, spider pig. Sorry. I don't take orders from orc maggots. Shocked there isn't one up here. Shocked. Shocked. Well, not that shocked. Alright. Time for Spire Coast. Let's go raid the bank, baby. I have casually grabbed some through here. I'm watching you hunt slugs and it's more entertaining than watching TV. Well, that doesn't that's not saying much because TV lately has really sucked. Those guys are big and ugly. Yellow. Yoink. Meat is back on the menu, boys. Not up there. You need to do like go from high to low. Be a lot easier. They're so cute and beautiful. Well, I'm about to mash them up and stick them in a jar. Purple, I see you. I think our time to slug has dropped significantly out here in the Spire Coast. It was a good suggestion. The TTS this trip. Yeah, there is a lot. And I've already picked through a lot of this. Well, some of it. I wouldn't say a lot. We're looking for vertical slugs first. Sniped. Ooh, look at you, you little shitter. That was graphic. Look at my city. City, I wish I could be working on you. Instead, we have to do this. Come on, can I get a run and jump, please? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, I didn't get too close. There's nothing up here? Ooh, I see a purple over there that I want to get. Alright, I think we've cleared the most vertical of slugs. So we can start to work our way down a bit. We can make the power shards ourselves at tier 10. Yes, we can. And I just had a roach fall on me from the ceiling. This is the second time that that's happened. I want to get that looked at. The train spiral makes my city look like a real pop-up town. Are you trying to be hurtful? You were so excited for 1.0 but never played it, and now you're going to be playing 1.1. You need Samor, I think, right? How are we doing? I mean, that's 50 right there, because there's 10. Right, and then 6 times 4 is 25. We have about 100 on this trip, and then we're sitting on 225. So we're at about 325. We're actually almost done. We're doing very, very well. All right, I need a drink. That was Ian in the YouTube chat making pop-up jokes. Yeah, I'm trying to get some spring cleaning done. Yeah, I know if I sneak, the bugs won't come out. You know, it'd be better to just shoot it. Then the bugs also don't come out. Holy moly. I keep sliding through that tree. That's right, that's right. I'm smarter than you, you dumb animal. This is not what I planned on doing tonight, but errors are gonna be errors, right? Too slow. If you say more dumb things, if you say dumb things more than usual, you're sorry because of your pain meds. All right. I'll accept it. Can we not? Can we please? This is really difficult. I don't think I can do that. I was gonna try. At least you can appreciate the landscape up close. Yeah, at least you can appreciate these slugs' asses up close. Yeah, there really are slugs everywhere. Good ones, too. Come on. Got him. Funny that this game has better gun mechanics than some other modern day shooters. I don't play a lot of other modern day shooters, so as you can probably tell by my aim. Hey, quit talking about bread. Although we haven't really talked about food our usual amount on this channel tonight. I guess I can let that go. Hey, Saphiricon. There was a major mistake made in the calculation of the number of fuel gens that are needed in the rocket fuel factory. And what's wrong with bread? Nothing, except the fact that makes me hungry. A state which I do not wish to be in at the moment. Ooh, I see purple. Ooh, I see two purple. Two purple. You got to be really close to having enough. But nothing is wrong with bread. That's the problem. I know. Oh my God. Oh my god. All right, a couple of bacon. There's a purple over there. It is. No, it wasn't Kin. It wasn't Kin that messed up. Okay. It was past Kin. Bye, bitch. Shoot him while he's down. Now it's just the principle of the thing. Give me that. Wait. Hey there, Slugger. Ken missed it entirely. Where was there a pun? Was I swinging? I think I was shooting at the time. I did stop to consider whether or not that was a pun. I did. That's the state that you guys have me in. I did miss the joke on the slugger. We've got to have enough. God, there's been so many slugs in this area. Let's head back. Oh. I was thinking swinging. Sorry. I am very focused. And apparently lame. That is really funny. Man, I was even looking for a pun. I was going one level too deep. Why not make inhalers? Well, the bacon's working just fine. And making inhalers would slow me down. Ain't nobody got time for that. Am I out of bacon? Oh, this run's about done. All right, let's see how we stack up. Wow. In the words of Owen Wilson. Wow. Wow. All right, let me drop these in. They're going to do their thing. And I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. I won't even give anybody a friend tonight as an apology for making my mistakes. No friends for you guys. I'll be back in 90. And we're back. Should be able to automate things like the inhalers. I don't know if you can. I think you can. I don't know. Maybe not. I can't remember. Purple's still going over there. All right. I think we're good, boys. Where are they? I keep losing them. All right, we got it. More than enough. Okay, so that was a fun little extravaganza. Now, the bonus to this problem missed my ride. Stupid overlay. We made it. Now, the bonus to this is that now I've got some freedom on making the piping easier. Yeah, that was a side quest. All right, let's... Now that we're not having to deal with spiders, let's make it twilight so it looks nice. And let's get back to work, boys. Awesome shopping your inhalers is a good idea and right up my alley in terms of laziness. Okay, Everything has to be reevaluated. That's why it didn't work. Will you stop? All right. Now, I think this first one is still okay because I just counted out 18. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and stick with it. What about a little convenience store on one of the street corners? Maybe with an awesome shop. Could be a good idea. What's in all the buildings? No need for a tour, just curious. Yeah, all my factories. My end game factories are in there. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is this is 10. There's 5 in that row, 5 in that row. 11, 12, 13, 14. So we're 4 short. Okay, we're 4 short. So we're gonna cut this. And if we're 4 short, now we still can't copy and paste, right? That's 1.1. Nope. We got it. Okay. Now we're 3 short. 2 short. 1 short. Okay, we're good. Okay. Because remember, each pipe of 300 needs 18 of these. Okay. Who's next? Probably you. I don't really want to. Do a flyover right here. What are they making? I mean, all my stuff. It's the sampling of building that carries all settings. Okay. I mean, they're making all the materials that I'm using to build this stuff. It's making everything in phase 4, except I haven't redone aluminum yet. I'm still using aluminum from the starter factory. All right, what if we... Not this. Okay. Let's do a slight change up here. No, let's just bite the bullet. Let's do it. Nope, 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 nope. Go the other way. Oopsie. Oopsie. Okay. All right, now let's count these up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good night, Ian. 7, 8, 9. All right, so my thought is we need 18, we have 9. Let's just double this whole thing up. Okay. You've used up those two, and those two. Let's use up this one by running him all the way down that line. There should be, I think, 18. Missed it by 1. Are you serious? 1, 2. One, two. Okay. All right, no feet left behind. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I missed Greenhawk's follow earlier. Sorry about that. I think that happened right when I was started freaking out about this. In my defense, I had just realized how much of a horrible mistake I've made in trying to play this game. I mean, make this factory. All right, count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, I hear you. I'll go back and check on that in a second. I mean, we have 9 and 9 left. Okay, let's go ahead and do it. $14, 15, 16, 17, 18. All right. We have 3 rows left that are unhooked up. Three times 9. I mean, we're real close. We're real close. You don't think this was straight, huh? You don't think the pipe was vertical? All this looks good to me. Or did you guys say that before I fixed it? I think I fixed it. All right, how many power shards am I down? Probably should have been counting. All right, what if we go? I'm pretty sure there's 9 here. 1, 2, 3. I mean 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, there was 9. 9. Yeah, because we need 18s, right? We need 18s. Did I count this to 16? Shoot. Was this 13 at the end? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah. Sorry, this should be the last one that has double, and this should be the first one that doesn't. Okay, good. Okay, so I mean, this is working. No, don't do that, stupid. All right, one guy gets all doubles and the other guy gets no doubles. He gets 9 doubled into 18. The other guy gets 2 rows of 9, which is still 18. Yes. Okay. Take it one past this line. Ah, 2 past it. Dang it. You suck. All right. You'll get the single. And then you will get the double up. All right, all I got to do is connect the end of that one to the beginning of that one, and he's good. And then we got to put slugs in that other row that's got the single. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Needs to be centered. All right, gotta connect them up. Gotta catch them all. It's old news. And did I connect these? Much power? You might even say unlimited power. But if you're gonna say unlimited power, you have to say it like this. Unlimited power! I mean, you don't have to. Welcome, first time chatter, Shalaria. This is my endgame power plant. And the endgame source of rubber and plastic. This is the last power plant that I will build in Satisfactory. And it's a doozy, isn't it? All right, we gotta connect this. Oh, we already did. And who gets the double? He gets the double. I said it, so you didn't need to. Well, that's my job. All right, everybody gets everybody on the line gets pasted on this row. So I made a calculation error, and I'm trying to fix it. I under-calculated because I put the parens in the wrong spot. How many generators we would need to handle this amount of rocket fuel. And then I went to start connecting things up today, and lo and behold, I found the error. Okay, so the good news is you were lurking last night. Well, so it tells me when you chat for the first time on Twitch. So it says first time chat when you said so much power. So you may have been lurking, and I'm sure you were, but you definitely didn't chat. All right, that floor is done, but we have the power shards. So let's hook up this floor. I started a brand new game today, then coming in to see this makes my heart sing. So much to do. Are you new, Shalaria, to this game in general? Like, is this your first time playthrough? Oh, right. Yeah, you are the YouTube? Okay. Yeah, it's just for you or anybody, right, that is new to this game. What I'm doing is kind of above and beyond. So, you know, I don't want anybody to get frustrated or overwhelmed with the game because, you know, they think, oh, I couldn't do what, you know, Kin is doing, and so I shouldn't or can't play the game. Definitely don't think that, because I'm going, like I said, above and beyond. No, I've been playing since it first released, to go way back a while, then came back. Okay, I think I'm remembering that conversation. But yeah, no, don't think like, you know, and I'm not really just talking to you, I'm talking to anybody and everybody. You know, don't think what I'm doing is necessary. It is possible. I mean, the world record, the speed run record for Satisfactory is like 12 hours. I've put in 600. Okay, and now I know a normal person isn't going to beat the game in 12 hours, right? Because that's the speed run record. But that just gives you a little bit of a feel for how kind of ridiculous I am treating the game. So, you know. Don't compare to me. I'm a bad one to compare to. That's all I'm saying. When I build, it's a chaotic, squirrely mess. So all I'm going to is enjoy your perfect mess. Perfect. I am happy to fill that need. This is what I'm here for. All right, so we got to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, just like I thought. And now, in order to get us the 18 that we need on this line, we double up. We were at 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. All right, that one's done. You encountered a glitch today. Can I ask to see if you had it too? Yeah, what glitch did you have? Above and beyond is a gross understatement of the magnitude of which you build. What did we call it when I was doing the Star Wars? We called it hilariously overbuilt. I still want to make a t-shirt that says that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Dead Prophet. Hi there, construction. Hello. Shalaria. I landed in the rocky desert and was happily crushing all my goals with lightning speed, of course. Then went to look for rock ports to the place where the radar told me it would be, and the ore nodes there just weren't there. That's not a bug. The radar doesn't tell you what the location in the Z direction. That's not a glitch. That's not a bug. They are there. You are in the correct place from a coordinates directions, but not from a height direction. So, not a bug. Thought so you couldn't find a cave? That cave is notoriously difficult to find. It makes me want to cry. Dead Prophet, awesome build. Those walkways look great. Thank you. Yeah, no, of course. Yeah, I couldn't find it. I just said screw it, and I went and got other ones. I didn't want to deal with it anymore. Okay. No, I don't need higher mark pipes. There's only 300 in here. 150 and 150. The problem is not with the source of the pipes. The problem is with the amount of these that I built. So I just have to act as if there's more of them. It's almost as if the map was built by a Dutch sadistic punk rocker. Weirdly specific. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So this is 14. 15, 16, 17, 18. All right, 2 done. We got him handles and him over there. So now, and again, we've already done this on the floor above. We are just recreating. Speaking of recreating, let's take a look and see what we did. Welcome, Shakira. I assume that's the best way to say your name. All right, so we came out here to where? To the line? Yeah, to the line. Okay, and then I'm pretty sure I did this thing over here. And then did I do all doubles? I did. How we looking? Okay, shards are doing okay still. All right, so we're gonna go all the way down, and there's 9 here, so every single one of these has to be doubled. That's the pipe with the kink. Which one? And are you pipe kink shaming me? Because it sounds like you are. Here we go. We just have to do the whole line. Okay, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think what happened? I messed up my count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 18. I know what I did. I said 12, 13, 14, 15. I stopped counting doubles when I got to 11 for some stupid reason. That's the pipe with the kink in it 1 floor up. In with the kink shame. All right, all fixed. Good looking out. Shark fighter's back. Okay. These 2 are done. Those 2 are done. Those 2 are done, and those 2 are done. Okay, great. Perfect. Now we just have to do these 2 with these 3 rows, and we just did that. So we went down here and we doubled up across. So how did we do that? We went to here, and then we went 2 out. I'm confident. 1, 2, 1, 2, right there. Ooh, I don't think I connected the pipes though. The pipes. I don't think I connected these. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? I'm not going to count them again. I already counted them twice. No problem, Sushi Cat. How's life in South Africa, right? Yep. With this. And this, you go he. Ah. My God, I did it twice. Making candy canes. We have enough candy canes over there, sir. Right in the middle. All right, let's run these back. Waiting for the autosave. Catching up on chat. Not much going on, so I'm gonna drink some iced tea. How's my stream time? Even though we blew so much time having to go get power slugs, we're doing pretty good. We're gonna get a lot of the logistics in tonight, despite the issues. True. I was mostly just, you know, meant you in general, but like you said, happy and healthy. It's definitely interesting. I think that's a word that we can all get behind. Start a new job on Monday. Well, that's great to hear. Okay, this is the last one. He needs full pipes and full pastings. How many we got to work with? We got plenty. So we'll run all the paste and then we'll run all the pipe. Right, and then on the line. Okay, we run the pipe and all of our fuel gens will be hooked up and accounted for. All right. Yay! One large task done. All of the rocket fuel is hooked up between the rocket fuel production blueprints and the fuel generators. And the mistake that was made has been corrected. Okay, I think we go like this. Ooh, a little exposed balcony. Make another. Please, sir, I'll have another. Okay. A lot of water is going to be heading up here. Let's do another set here. Not you. Okay, here's our 2 holes. I mean, why don't we do the same here? Everybody match. It's usually a good idea to match holes. Really? Okay. Shark Fighter, make any jokes you want. Okay. We need water. What do we do? Says father of 5. True. I mean, I would know. Don't you think? I mean, it's important to listen to an expert on these things. All right. 400 water apiece. Nitrogen gas is kind of easy here. Sorry. That one snuck up on me. I mean, it's 2 600s, right? Plus the 75. That's it, right? So let's plan the water out. Also, I'm going to redo these. And that's a good height. A little irritating though. We turn both of them. It'd be more convenient if we turn both of them. Really in the way though. Okay. You're not gonna make that, are you? Ooh. Ooh, you do make it. Hey. Then we just need 150 that'll go to both. We're on the second floor. We're on the first floor. All right, let's see if I can rebuild that. Something like that. Did I not do this one? Crap. What did I decide? Here, oil 300. Okay, the 600 goes to the top floor. Bottom floor is a 100. I mean a 300. That's why we had this. All right. Sorry, what output are you creating here? Saw you pasting the settings, but I didn't see what the gold pipes are for. That's for the rocket fuel. This copper is the rocket fuel. Those are going into fuel gens. All right, we'll let these float for now. Now, how much water do I need again? Two 600s up top. And you are going to be the water. Is this water? Yeah, that's water. So we switch that over, and should we do water right now? Yeah, let's do the water. Okay, so second floor, let's think about this. Second floor. Wait, no. Everybody gets 2. Both floors get 2. The second floor gets a more fun third one, actually. Yep. You get that as well. And then you also get one of these. Like this. Let's come out. I'm okay with that. Why did I do that? Oh, I know why I did that. It was probably really smart for me to do that, but that's okay. We'll do this. Again. All right, this is a lot better. Okay. In reality, you really should be here. All right, so let's plan out who gets. So it's 100 water per. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3. Let's get a clean Mark II. Okay, now this water is gonna plug into here. Let's immediately come down. And then you guys have to be clean Mark IIs. So that's 1, 2, 3. Then we switch back to Mark 1. 1. And we got to go around the horn again. And then let's recount. 1. Here, let's go ahead and paint as we go because this looks stupid as hell. 2. 3. Remember, each blueprint eats 100. So that's why I could switch back to a Mark 1 there. Gonna be over here. Okay. Well, I guess not. That's fine. I really should have stopped and put lights in. Really should have. Let me do the water and then we'll put lights in. A little bit of lights would have gone, would go a long way here. I mean, I can see okay. Can everybody else see okay? Out of all unlocks in terms of quality of life, is there anything better than the hyper packs? Probably the only thing that is close, I would say, is the Blade Runners. Oh wow, look at this. You really screwed the pooch here. That's not what I intended to do. No, not auto. Not auto, you stupid piece of crap. How long have you been on auto? Alright, those look okay. Lighting is comfy. Yeah, but you guys can see okay. Decor is Donald Trump's bathroom. Well, you know, that would be if we were doing the Caterium. This is the copper. But point taken. Oh, and these have to be Mark IIs. One, two, three. You switch back to clean Mark 1s. Yes, yes, yes. And then we... Run 2 on the backside. All right, let's paint. And clean up. Okay, cleaning up here. Main Mark II. Okay, this is, 1, 2. And then this just needs to be, oh, and then we do that, and then we're back to 1, 2, 3. Very nice. All right, little painting. Okay, water is done from this point. Obviously, we've got to run our water up through the bottom and everything. Shark fighter. Only one of the very first things I learned from your VODs is that conveyors and pipes look so much better with perfect right angles, and this stream reminds me that it's still true. Yeah, no, definitely. I mean, it really, without the right angles, it really feels like spaghetti really fast. You know, I mean, look, if you're going for spaghetti, you know, go for it. I need a quick second here. My eyes are watering. All right, let's come up with some quick and light lighting. I think I want to do regular white light in here, you guys. I should have a spaghetti building. I kind of do. One in the city. Oh, I don't know if I can do it in the city. It'd help if I stop factoring light. Glass, ceiling light, 2. This our boy. Yep. Shilaria, Gerd Quartz Cave is so hard to find. It really is. I could never find it. I had to look up the map. What if we go yellow? What do we just, I mean, this is supposed to be very dystopian. Purple, I do maybe like the idea of purple. Yeah, stop it, you guys. I know what you're doing. There are 3 entries. How's it hard to find? I don't know, man. I don't remember. I just remember it was hard to find. Apparently, all 3 entries were hard to find. I'm surprised you know which cave I'm looking for. Giggity. Well, shit. That looks really good. I was trying to make this all dystopian, but it just ended up looking really nice. Giggity mean? Why don't you, are you familiar with Family Guy at all? I mean, apparently not. It's okay. It's fine. You're probably better off, but that would answer your question. Well, you can Google it. Yes, it is basically that's what she said. Michael Scott says that's what she said. Quagmire says giggity. Looking at it from the side makes the entire factory look like Raquel Welch dressed as a cave woman. You said not to Google it. No, you can Google it. It's fine. It's just an animated TV show. Basically, when anything, you know, sexual sounding happens, he just says giggity. Giggity. I tried to make this factory look bad, you guys. It ended up just looking good in a different way. Well, mostly I can't help myself. It's not like I accidentally made something look good. It's not like I'm so awesome that even when I try to make something look bad, it still looks good. Mostly, it's just, I like things that look good. It looks awful. The factory? I'm sorry. I'm not, no, it was not meant to be a humble brag. I just straight up brag. Like, when it's bragging time, I'll just straight up brag. Oops. Let's turn this actually. Got an hour left. Tonight's stream. Gotta get these lights done. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, that's 3. It's chic industrial. It is chic industrial. Ken makes the art museum in your city look sad. I'll never have so much patience for this. I wouldn't either. Ken is building digital Dubai. Yeah, I wouldn't either, except, you know, I have you guys to hang out with. Severicon, Truth Time, which is the best? Your factory designs or Mini Ken's cakes? Well, I can't eat my factory, so I think that should answer that for you. But ironically, I think they're both good. I think they're both good for the same reason, and that is attention to detail. I wish I was a pro. All right, this is looking good. Let's start these other ones from the other end. We both excel at piping. Not bad. Is all this extra? I mean, I guess it's fine. Be going crazy in my old age. Getting senile. Oopsie. The screenshots at the end make it all worth it, right? And I do usually manage to find faster ways of of building stuff eventually. No, so you really only have to be patient the first time. You know, this hyper-organized million square mile factory is dimly lit. Let me spend 30 minutes installing overhead lighting. Me, never. Not once in my life, ever. Well, I'll be lucky if it's only 30 minutes. The first light in the second line is not correct. No, I believe it is correct, but I'll double check it just in case. Your Jigglypuff voice made me fall asleep again. You're just trying to get me to do an impression of Jigglypuff on stream live. Well, sir, it might work. Ken did a shot of tequila every time he misaligned a light. The stream would get hilarious real damn fast. Yeah, I can't drink that much. Yeah, that's where the hilarity comes in. Yeah, and the alcohol poisoning. There's nothing more hilarious than alcohol poisoning. Bar light in the second line is not correct. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, this one. My bad, Mario. It was one time. Alcohol poisoning is good for mental health. You know, I've managed to, you know, enjoy drinking sparingly throughout my life. I wish I could enjoy eating sparingly. However, if I had to choose between having a hard time not drinking too much alcohol and having a hard time not eating too much food, I guess I would probably choose the food as the lesser of the two. Well, that looks way too damn good. The hilarity of the alcohol poisoning depends on the in-law suffering from it. I have a lot of stories about my in-laws, none of which I can tell. I'm looking at you, Uncle Benny. Damn, Uncle Benny. Purple or red lights in here. Well, we all make choices. Hey, it was chat's idea. The purple and the gold do look really good. I'm just gonna blame chat. It's chat's fault. Next, if Kim is asleep and none of your real life friends bother you with your stream, plus they have responsible bedtimes, so please tell us in-law stories. That's not necessarily true. Besides, next of kin edits all these videos. She sees everything that I say. But it doesn't matter. She knows all this stuff. There's certain things that you can't put out in the internet. Let's just say this. Nobody in my wife's family, except for her father, wanted her and I to get married. Her grandmother looked like she was going to a funeral. And all of the... and everything that that implies. Many comments were made. Did I have weird sideburns or something? Well, my wife was 20 when we got married. She was 19 when we got engaged. When I make aesthetical remarks, you say, but it's functional. This time I made functional remarks because your light color followed a logic, even if unknowingly, but again dismissed. But yes, aesthetical. No, I know it was I know it was knowing. I mean, I'm only going to use 3 colors, right? And the purple and the gold look damn good together. I have had weird sideburns in the past. I mean, actually, I might have weird sideburns now. I mean, you guys are going to find out soon. Why? What was wrong with you? There's nothing wrong with me. I mean, me and my family, the family that I came from, was a lot poorer than their family. However, I did have a college degree and none of them didn't. They like to conveniently forget, even to this day, that I have a degree. Fun times. Lots of little things. But look, deep down, I know that, see, I can freely admit that my wife is too good for me. But the thing is my wife would have been too good for anybody. So you might as well be me. You know what I mean? Like, you know, it's fine. Well, purple and gold are a very classic, awesome combination. Some people in here are just jelly. Jelly. Jelly school. All right, let's pick up where we left off here, which is I'm gonna move this to its correct position. Is right here. Soon. He calls August soon. What did I call soon? What did I say was soon? That I'm going to be done with this factory? I should be done with this factory before August. I mean, I hope. I actually hope to be done with this factory before the end of the weekend, although tonight slowed us down a bit. Just a little bit. Now let's just start from the end and do both. Oh, webcam. Oh, with the sideburns. Probably before August. Probably before August. And honestly, actually, maybe even sooner than, like, I don't know. There is a... I was gonna wait for another round of YouTube payments to drop. But there's something to be said about me starting the stream when I am my fattest. And because I plan on losing weight very soon. But I kind of wanted to use, you know, my VODs almost a little bit like, you know, time capsule on the weight a little bit. Do you have time to grow your lamb chops? I am growing a beard. I don't know about lamb chops though. There's only one kind of lamb chop that I enjoy. And I think we all know what kind it is. Now we see your face, factory done, you and AFC, yeah. Or do you do, well, I have done a face reveal, an old, you saw the old one, right? The old YouTube video at my 10,000 sub. You saw that one, right? But yeah, I don't know. At this point, I mean, I can check the budget. It's a budgetary issue right now. As you can imagine, the the 5090 drained the coffers. Drained the YouTube coffers. And I don't want to get a piece of shit webcam because I don't like buying stuff twice. You know, and if we're gonna do this, it's gonna look good. So I had a camera picked out, but I can't remember, and it's gonna have a lens. It's gonna be a Canon, and the reason is because we already have the Canon lenses. It's gonna be the new RF because we already have a Canon RF and we already have a bunch of good lenses. So I want to, you know, kind of continue the ecosystem of Canon that we have started. And so if something happens, you know, or like, even though I don't expect my camera to do anything other than, you know, be a live streaming camera, I don't want to buy a piece of crap webcam. And if I'm going to buy something nice, it's going to be a Canon, so it fits in with what I've already got. You know what I mean? So I did a bunch of research a few months back. I can't remember which Canon I picked out. I have it. Oop, miss. I've got a plan. And I think it was like, I don't know. I can't remember. I don't want to guess. I don't want to guess what the cost was. Dang it. All right, that leg is done. That face reveal wasn't valid. Land chops like karate sheep. Yes. In fairness, I look like a serial killer without the beard. Yeah, well, my original plan when COVID started was to grow a beard until I lost all the weight that I wanted to lose. Suffice to say, I've had a beard for 5 years now. Don't forget that every good streamer has a good backdrop. I recommend shelves of booze and barbecue sauce. I actually am gonna green screen. I want to take up the least amount of real estate on the screen as possible. So I'm gonna green screen, no background. And honestly, I have a sound blanket behind me anyway, because I just think good audio quality is just really too important. So yeah, I'm gonna green screen. I just really like the way it looks. I think it's really clean. It stays out of people's way more, you know. Green screen, no backdrop, only showing eyes and up. What's your wife's preferences? You with or without a beard? That's a good question. That's a good question. I think she's very much used to my beard now. The ultimate laugh would be if your first stream with a cam was just you installing new overhead lighting in your bathroom. I don't need overhead lighting. Yeah, and it's purple. Oh. I think my wife is probably so used to me with the beard. What I really was going for was the ultimate shock value of, because there are very few people in my life that don't know me from when I was heavy. I mean, it's just a fact. My immediate family, I've got a couple of close friends. White Knight, the guy who built my computer, he knew me before I was really heavy. Of course, my brothers and my parents, but they've probably freaking forgotten. Even my wife, when we met, I wasn't as heavy as I am now, but I was still pretty big. Maybe that's why her parents, her grandmother and her mother didn't want us to get married, because I was a fatty. No fatties. It's all coming together. Oh man, I forgot an entire row back here. Yeah, no, I do want to do a green screen. When I get my green screen, I'm never beating the allegations of copying pirate software. Green screen, Ashes of Creation, YouTube Shorts, uses paint. Do you have a sprint off, or do you just look slow on the stream? Do you have sprint off, or do you just slow? Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm moving with sprint. See, this is sprint right here. Like when I'm actually moving like this, that's sprint. The field of view might be messing with the perception of my speed a little bit, but it also is possible that this factory is so big that that is what is truly frying your brain. Yeah, the factory is so big it makes it look like I'm not sprinting. Yeah, that's most likely what's happening. Look what I've done. I'm gonna have to go through and change everywhere where we can see it. It's okay. That's my bad. I should have made a different blueprint, but that's all right. You have some big plans for this weight. Big weight, big plans. I'm starting talk to the wife, starting to put stuff in motion. You guys probably will not see me at my heaviest. I'm actually, there's no way I get the camera up no matter what happens by this weekend, because I start making my big changes next week. I've already started a little bit. A slide on the previous line was off. All right. Back to 4 and then 3. Sharkfighter says it was off. Are you talking about this way? Because it is off by 1. Or do you mean this? You just mean this. Yeah, I got you. No, it's supposed to be 3. It's so that I have space around this. That is there on purpose. It's the same way down here. Just so I have room around this thing. Well, the one level below, the ones you just built, 1 level underneath. Down there. Yeah, that went 3, 4, 4, 3. Same thing. The last one, I might do it 3, 4, 4, 4. But I want the I want them to line up. I mean, I guess there's no real reason. I was making it match. See, I don't know why I did it here either. I mean, I guess that's fine. Oh, I didn't put that whole entire line in. I gotta put that whole damn line in. Okay. Yeah, we missed the whole edge there. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. No, nothing to be sorry of. It did sort of, because like sometimes I see things I don't say or I don't talk about, and then if you guys see them too, it's confirmation that okay, well maybe I should you know, deal with it. So just because, so 2 things can be true, right? I can be okay with it, can be something that I did on purpose, but also something that I'm willing to change, right? Which happens a lot, to be honest. Is this an elevator hole? I haven't planned any elevator holes. Because we're gonna take a look and see what room is remaining if we want to try to squeeze some elevators in. Put in a few laser projectors so that you can host rave parties at this factory. You know, do you guys just sit and think up hurtful things to say? It seems like you are. A week later, and I am lost on how much is done. Fuel gens to the max. Hey Palyoto, when did you last view? There'll be more than enough smoke for the lasers, that's for sure. We're all orange up here. I do feel like maybe we should do some purple now. Guys, should we purple this high catwalk? I kind of want to. No. This is the wrong thing to purple. Purple these. Actually, you purple these. Keep the lights that's right above the machines as yellow because that matches below. And then keep the light that is a little bit more ambient, although I will admit this is very close to right above the machines, but not in the same way as the catwalk lighting is. It looks good. So what's the 8x8 hole then? That's for the items. Which VOD covers the candy cane construction? I have 7 months and might be able to reconstruct them in my game. Candy cane construction happened, I mean, during Fixmas. I'm not sure. You're gonna have to probably just go through try to find it. So you just go through my channel. Go to an outpatient appointment at a hospital tomorrow morning to see whether they can repair a dead bone in my right foot. Ah. Or amputate. Wow, man, that's crazy. And I'm pulling for you. Hopefully they can find out what's afoot. Sushi Cat says VOD 22 to 26. Look, we have a lot of these to repair. Shark Fighter says, thank you, Sushi. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, but the big hole is to get all of the items up to the correct floors. Yeah. Yeah, I got you, Shark Fighter. That's wrong. Shark Fighter, you're gonna have to get over the dad jokes if you're gonna keep hanging around here. Right? You know, it reminds me of for one of my kids' birthday parties, you know, we were having a water balloon throwing. They were having a water balloon fight, you know, and it was well understood the water balloon fight was going to be a thing. But somehow my son decided that only he would, you know, not participate in said water balloon fight. How much a power increase do I expect from this factory? You know, and the unfortunate fact of the matter is, you know, if you're going to hang around with your friends that are throwing water balloons, you're going to get hit with a water balloon. All right, sir. And around here, that's going to be a dad joke. Okay, dad jokes. Why did my grandmother cross the road? Oh, God. Lemballer, I hope they can come up with an effective treatment to help you keep your foot. My doctor would have probably told me to just walk it off. Yeah, I was actually working on another joke for this situation, but I decided not to say it because sorry, I got distracted reading a comment. To express your disappointment in your wedding. Wait, is that how dad humor works? No. And your grandmother. No, I was gonna say I was gonna get a another joke together, but I decided to not say it. I didn't want to step on it. I think we're good. All right, we're all lit. So power increase. Edge Dweller, we are not, we're laughing with you, not at you, because, you know, we don't know how to handle our emotions. Power increase. We are looking at 216,000 melon wiggles. This stream has so much soul. All right. Very nice to work in. A nice area to work in, I would say. How's my time? We got a little time. Can we do anything else? We've done the rocket fuel, we've done the water, we've done the oil. Why did the deer cross the road? Because construction's overdevelopment and resulting human encroachment disrupted its natural migratory patterns. There's no deer on this planet, okay? Sir. All right, let's do, I think we can probably do the nitrogen gas. How much nitrogen? I think each one gets I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about there, Flimballer. Okay. Nitrogen gas, 300 per set. We could do a 600. Why don't we do 4 600s? 3 600s. We really only need, okay, because I have to think about nitrogen gas the opposite direction. Will those blenders under the roof keep floating? You could use that as an opportunity to add even more color highlights. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably put something underneath them. At the very least, I could run pipes or stuff there, right? Okay, so yes, yeah, Shark Fighter is also hoping for the best. No, you're good, man, you're good. Nitrogen's here, right? Yeah, let us know how it goes. For sure. How much nitrogen do we eat per? $75. So 300 goes to every 4. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's switch over to a gray color. I think we're gonna do nitrogen and then we'll call it a night. Ooh, let's do chrome. Chrome pipes. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. And then maybe just a little something like actually 4 that way and 4 that way, so I'll go like this. That has to be a Mark II though. If I do a wall here, it's the same as a floor hole, right? Like in terms of its position. Looks good. All right. Edge dweller's usually a pretty good sport. We'll see this time though. Oh, actually, no, we're not doing this. Not doing this. We're gonna come up from the bottom. Again. Out this way. Ooh, what about... I think it needs a wall, otherwise it gets messed up. No, those are oil. They're supposed to be that way. Damn it. It's the third time tonight, you guys. Frustrating as hell. Come on. How much did I lose? Oh yeah, I was gonna delete this. I did delete it. And then I went into here. It's probably my settings, to be honest. My settings somewhere. And, you know, it's not as if Coffee Stain has had a chance to, you know, test this game or anything with a 5090, you know what I mean? Yeah, it is. It's crashing on autosave. That is exactly what's happening. Okay, he's the special guy. All right. Now what? Now this one is going to connect down off this back end here. Because remember, nitrogen just flows. Let's do it off to this side. Right. Okay, and then close on this. Oop. What's next? What's up, Shark Fighter? I see you tagged. I see your tag. Okay. One's handled. Yeah, you should be sorry. And now we just have to do this one. Oh, you are in the way, you son of a bee. Son of a bitch. We can snake him down this side, though. No problemo. Okay. Come on, snap onto there. Crap. There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 600s plus bonus. One, 2, 3 600s plus bonus. Nitro gas is done. Or at least it's belted to the bottom floor, the dungeon. All right, so what did we manage to get done tonight? 1, 2, 3, 4 items. But we also put all the lights in, and we did hook up all the gens and fix a problem that I found from the gens. And I'm wrapping up right now. Shark Fighter, I was loading your YouTube and there's a 21-second delay. It's like I'm living in the future. That's what Okie Sooner says every day. He's like, hello from the future. He thinks he's so hilarious. All right. He is hilarious. Yeah, I don't know about that. There's a nice long shot. I don't know, guys. Oh, we just need to change this. Autosave. Makes you feel old, like Doctor Who stuck between time periods. All right, this is our money shot. Nope. Yeah, I'm not listening to any of your jokes, Eye in the Sky. Not today. Not today, not ever. Silly little puns. All right. Well, I did have a lot of autosaves tonight. I only crashed 3 times, so to keep it in perspective. Guys, I'm taking tomorrow night off as usual. I don't stream on Thursday nights, so I can sleep and edit, and I will hit this hard on Friday night. We've got we fixed the major problem, and we Twitch, don't go anywhere, we're gonna raid, and we got a big chunk of the logistics done. Hopefully we can finish all the rest of those logistics on Friday, and then we got to start routing raw materials to this factory. YouTube, if you could take a moment of your time, if you can hear my voice and you're watching on YouTube, please like the VOD. That would be amazing, and I would appreciate it. Over on Twitch, also, I can't believe you're ending the stream early. No, not ending it early. We're 12 minutes over, actually. I do 6 hours on these weekday nights. 6 hours because I have to get up and go to work. The underground tunnel, did you sort your exit? I think so. Travis Yo's, good night. All right, thank you. Yeah, thanks. Good night yourself. Smee, we'll check that out next time you're around, okay? But yeah, I think I did sort my exit. Like on the VOD, like I said, and then Twitch, who do we have to raid? Same category. And sort for that. Let's see. Ooh. Popcac, baby. We're hitting it. He just got raided. Shake Your Booty just hit him. We're gonna hit him too. All right, this is gonna be fun. All right, guys, have a good night. Yep, good luck, Edge, if you're still here, and we will see you again. Exists on the road leaving the city. You need to cross over to the other lane. No, we drive on the right side. Good night, guys.